You know, since the ads are finishing, might as well just start. So yeah, I'm still setting up, unfortunately, but hey ho. As you can see, I don't have any. Oh. You're the cute one. No, you. How are you doing? Actually, I don't want that preview on the. Yes, you know you. So I'm at almost 600 hours. There is a bit of progress. There is one big one that I picked up. Well, two. One was this Alpha Heracross. And of course, if you're keen-eyed, another Bulbasaur. So we're just going to evolve that. Probably do Venus. Probably just go straight for Venusaur with this one. And then go from there. Evolve that. I did it. Perfect. One more shiny starter down. Definitely have a lot of shiny starters still to get. But it should be fine. So let's do 1, 2. 15 Pokemon left. Tepig, Totodile, probably gonna be a pain. These two will be easy, I think. And then we still need 2 EVs. Yeah, I just need 15 Pokemon for the base decks. And then once I'm done with these, I need to sort out the boxes for the DLC decks. Bear in mind that Mewtwo and Yveltal, I still need to hunt in Sword and Shield. Hey, Bass. How you doing today? Right, so I think I'll see what zones I've got up. Because anything with the grass starters is going to be nice. I don't need Spreadsea. That one I do actually need. But the other thing as well, Qtel, is that this is the base decks, which I'm, like I said, I'm only 50. Nice. I'm actually only 15 away from finishing the base decks. The DLC decks is going to be awful though. So that's going to be fun. Luckily, however, just have to reset 5 shinies because I didn't get what I want into hyperspace 4. This one and this one are going to be the longest grinds. This one's just catching it if it ever pops up, and then yeah, the legendaries will be from the DLs, from Sword and Shield. Let's get let's hope this one's kind of I hope this is kind of a... I wish you could see the map at least for this one. Those 2x carving. You're hunting for 2x Nacli. Ooh. Oh shit, I forgot they're in this one. Yeah, right now I'm just hopefully if I can get both of them, I'm fine. I'm fine. These are all duplicates. Fido, my beloved. Hey, Brandy, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Nice, congrats. Big congrats on that one. Also, I know this isn't efficient. If Fido and Spritzy or Slurpuff were swapped, it'll be perfect. Finished my half-price chalky milk. I can't drink chocolate milk because yay, lactose intolerance. You can reset for that. I know, but I don't have a hard save. I don't have a save down. I don't. The last hard save was the last time I streamed this. Unfortunately. So I would lose a lot of progress, and I don't. I'll just deal with it. I did fast travel. I'll just show you, because unless it's if it wants to load, there we go. It's in the American. Why is it? Okay, never mind. Let's see. No, it's here. But I still have the starters, so the Bulbasaur and that. Wait, where the how am I? Huh? I'm just gonna drop one at Centrico. because the way I know about the backups is it's only when you save at it's only when you heal at a Pokemon Center if it's a backup. Every fast track puts a backup save that you always get. Ah, okay. Now let's just see if I get a... if I can get it at the start, it's going to be so much easier to shiny hunt. Hey, Epic. Hope you're doing well today. I cannot wait to be done with this fucking game, if I'm honest. I hope you're doing... I'm 15 off finishing the base decks. Some of them are difficult. Like, I'm pretty sure I told you last time we don't. I do, but it's stuff like that. It's generally stuff like that that it'll just let my mind slip. So I'm very sorry if that is the case, but I do care. I care about all of my viewers. Also, as a heads up for those that join on the DAs, because of Saturday, due to 2 trolls, the DA codes will now be in Discord, unfortunately. Excuses. Damn, okay. I'll give it one more. If Fido doesn't swap, then I'll skip. But yeah, me and Fori were doing DAs. I went AFK. 2 people put the lobby up. It's something hard. Yeah, it is something hard to get a good spawn. And then it was basically we didn't even get through the entire DA. It was like the second fight we lost everything. So it's also why this is now a thing. Hate that auto. That's, yeah, everyone hates autocorrect. But yeah, it's why I have this giant ass screen blocker now. Stupid trolls, yeah. It doesn't bother me if you want to troll, it's fine. If you want to come in and troll, fine. However, that's if I'm alone. But if I'm doing DAs with other people and you start trolling that, then that's where I get pissed off. However, that person will not be coming back into the stream because I did ban them. I just don't want to deal with it. Okay, they do it to get a reaction. That's what they do. That's how they do it. If they can get a reaction, then that's all they do it for. Attention, yeah, basically. But that stream was very fun. I did walk away with a one DA Reshiram and a shiny whale meal. I was not expecting the Reshiram. But yeah, I was just doing randoms all night because I don't really. If Moorland had come in, I would have done D8. I would have swapped over to Rayquaza. but because Moorland didn't, I was just doing randoms all night. I want phrases for my hunts. Yeah. What are the odds of... what are the actual odds of me getting the right spawn here? Or should I just reset and try and get a better zone? I don't want to be spending too much time here. Trying to just reset. But no, I do enjoy doing DAs with viewers. Small zone, yeah. Yeah, I hate the sewer small zone. It's terrible. It's literally the, you know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just resetting. I'm just gonna reset it. I do not care. But yeah, between like... So if you are in the Discord, that's why there's a new channel in the Pokemon section where it's Dynamax link code. If you are doing DAs and you need other people, just put a code in there, say, hey, I'm doing this. I'm hunting this one. If you want to join, this is the code. Welp. All I see this one small hyperspace wild zone. I'm just thinking, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Why did it have to be a small one with Excadrill? Predictions, sewers. Oh, I hope not. I think I have a problem. Oh no. Okay, there. It just hadn't loaded it. Hi Yuki, how are you doing? What's the problem? I was right last time with the special scan. I want to point out it is still there. I refuse to do it. I will get the points and I will skip that one. Actually, do I have a ground? No. The broken... Oh, okay. It scares you. You don't have to play it if it scares you. Oh, you son of a... I need Excadrill or the other one at the start there. Never mind. But I didn't fast travel. Well, crap. Yeah, if it breaks the full I want to, and it breaks the full. The armor for Charcadet comes from level 5 ones, but it needs to be, you need to have the special. I think it's like the special, the treasures. I don't need any of those, not yet at least. No battery. Okay, Yuki. Enjoy your luck. You can do it. But yeah, I want to try and hopefully well, realistically, I want to get down to at least 5 or 6 Pokemon left today. Oh my god. Okay, literally the best small zone possible. I just need to hope I can get the rest of the items though. Oh, sorry, the Pokemon. And not sewers. Oh my god, I know, it's a miracle. I've just got to hope I get the Pokemon I'm here for. And not a... I don't need the DLC ones just yet. And I don't need Sandile. I'm after one of those. The worst thing is I'm gonna have to Mega Evolve all of the Pokemon as well. That's how shiny hunting goes. I know. And the thing is, that's how I've made so little. Like, I've made a ton of progress, but holy crap, the amount of duplicates I've gotten. I'm pretty sure for it to don't you need to Mega Evolve them for it to register in the home decks? Or can you just dump them in there? Because I've seen mixed reports of it not registering if they haven't been Mega Evolved. That is a large crocodile. Okay, yeah, see, that's the, like I said, I've heard mixed reports of it, so... I mean, hope I'll move everything over once I'm done. If it doesn't register, then I'll just move them back and mega evolve them, because it won't take that long. Oh. That could have been very bad. I do have to wonder what the first shiny of the stream is going to be. Ah. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'll still move everything over and see. That can't be the only two drill birds on this entire. Oh my god, I phased on another Onyx. Oof. Well, that's either an oof or it's a congrats. Maybe more drill birdie left. Maybe. Nope. No, it's not that. Unfortunately, it's not. What are you trying to order? Oh yeah, it's sold out in. They completely sold out. They sold out in 30 minutes. I'm interested in that controller, but I'm gonna hold off on it, to be fair. Mostly because it doesn't work with other. Let me pre-order one. Hey, there's the first phase. Oh, also, by the way, those new Steam controllers, QTEL, are being resold for 200 plus on eBay right now. So if you want one that badly, you could go to eBay. Don't even suggest that. Okay, never mind then. I mean, to be fair, like I said, one of the figures, I don't think I mentioned it on my stream, but those fucking reset, yeah. I was looking for a very specific Warhammer model. I could not find any in Europe. I can only find them in the States, and they're going for a minimum sealed minimum of $200. And there's another like 60 for shipping. Then what I would suggest is you just wait until a new stock comes in, a new stock refresh comes in. Sure, something. I mean, once I'm on Sword and in Scarlet and Violet, it'll be picnic resetting mostly. However, I'm tempted with that instead of just to start the sandwich and just like roam around seeing what I can get. But that's the main downside with this game. Like the best methods for shiny hunting legitimately is fly spam or bench resetting. There's no in between. But yeah, like I said, I'm very much looking forward to getting onto Scarlet and Violet to finish those dexes off. Yes, the dexes in Scarlet and Violet are going to take a long ass time, but it's going to be I'm going to actually enjoy that more than this one, if I'm honest. But yeah, QF, your best bet would probably be to wait until they have a restock. Is that on Scarlet and Violet or on ZA? ZA. I mean, that's not a bad time. I mean, that's fair. I'm closing in on I think I'm closing in on like 500 plus, almost 600 hours now. But that's mostly because as well is I kind of fucked around with other stuff. Not that, yeah. I'm kind of expecting this to go to minimum 800 to 900 hours. But that's also because I do a lot of stuff off stream as well. And also I like to, I don't, if I can find a way not to do it efficiently, I probably will, because I get more, I get more stream time out of it. Oh, I put a good amount of time into the game the first time. It's okay. I think I'm gonna load the backup now. So first phase was a Cubone. They did it like I believe one of the patches after the DLC. Or when the DLC launched. Yeah. I know it wasn't... I think it was one of the patches after the DLC launched. Because when I was doing that quest, I did not have the... I was at the cap basically consistently. Oh no, I agree with you on that one. Ooh. Okay, that's actually better now. I think the main thing as well is how frustrating the the Genesect quest is with when it was 999 shards. Yeah, I'm done with 19. Nice. Ooh. Blazikenite. So Mega Blaziken was the last stone. They have not added any new Mega Stones to the PvP. Their current focus is on what's the game? It's on Champions and then Wind and Waves. The last I got was Backscut. Oh, okay, yeah. So I think it's the Hoenn starters that were added after Baxcalibur, right? If memory serves. Yeah, you can still get all of the stones, luckily. I think the only ones you can't get anymore is Mega Diancie and Mega Mewtwo, if memory serves. Perfect, I'm done. I will go over here. I will finish this zone just because I want to actually... I want to actually get all of the Pokemon. I want to get the bonuses in the tier 4s at least. Nice. I'm actually kind of happy that I only need so little now. Like, every one I pick up now is, okay, you're just gonna shoot. Are you kidding me, Latias? Sorry, Latinas. I think that was a Pokeball up there. You gotta be shitting me. Can I not have to... okay, I need to heal this up. I need to heal my Delphox up. I get you. I can just get it from down here. So yeah, any tier 4s I have to hunt in, I will be doing just for the berries. To hopefully get okay, let's see. I do need a Goomy one, but I kind of need to... Let's try and hope that Goomy is near the start. However, I do want to do this. Oh, it looks like Jilbur is about to evolve. Yes, yes it is. And the only reason it is... Oh, that looks so good, actually, as a shiny. I took... Floette with Synthesis and Metro... Oh, God. Are you trying to troll people? Well, shit. Okay, Gibble's there. Where's Goomy? This is actually a perfect one. Because both of the ones in this area I need. The question is which one I'm going to get first. If I had to guess, it's going to be... Knowing my luck, it'll be Goomy. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how the PvP scene in ZA is anymore. Because I'm pretty sure most of them went to champions. Oh. Oh yeah, it breaks, unfortunately. The less, but luckily it's the lesser. The highest rank is rank S. Is what you have to go up to. Is the highest you have to go to. Rank S is all of the stones, luckily. At least they didn't put it as a ridiculously high level, though. That's an alpha. But yeah, most of the time I just hit rank S and I just stopped. Mostly due to the fact that ranked in ZA really tests my sanity. Let's see. The regular checks I'm just doing just for the hell of it. And that's the end of my... I do not blame you. I mean, to be fair, I don't enjoy PvP. I do think if they do something similar in Wind and Waves... Oh, there's one. I want to say no, but I'm pretty sure it is. That is the wrong box. But yeah, I think it is, but I'm not completely sure. It might also be a rare. Oh no, it can be found in rank 4. Yeah, 4-star water. I think it's kind of a rare one. Because out of all of them, it's probably been the rare. It's probably one of the ones that's the rarer one. So now I just need one more Gible. In home or in this game? This game, I'm pretty sure you have to toggle it. Yeah, it's just it does seem like it's just the toggle. However, if it's got multiple forms, you need to toggle that as well, which I find a bit stupid. So I need Swirlix and Slurpuff shiny still. Espeon and Umbreon, so I still need 2 shiny Eevees, that's fine. Oh yeah, that I find a bit stupid. Wonder how long it's going to take for this one. I'm going to go sleep. Okay, boss. Sleep well. I've got finals this week, haven't you? Sleep well and good luck with your finals if you're doing that this week. Yeah, today was the Polish language test, tomorrow math, and the day after for English B. Okay, I wish you the best of luck, and of course sleep well. I'll need it on the math. Bye, catch you later. But yeah, hopefully I can get this Gibble relatively quickly. Before I get another shiny Goomy. And then, yeah, like I said, hopefully I can get this relatively soonish. And yeah, it actually purely does depend on how quickly if I talk, because I'm not gonna reset that. I'm not gonna reset if I don't get it. And oh yeah, like I said, it's just if I can get the Gibble, because a lot of these hunts now are just the hard ones. Oh, and there's also a shiny Vega. Oh. So basically just phased twice hunting for this one Pokemon now. The big concern I have is if I'm gonna end up getting another Goomy or another Bagon before I... Okay. Okay. It's just going to be spam flying really at this point. Just trying to grab it. Okay. Always the Gibble. I'm very much surprised that I haven't managed to get a shiny Gibble yet, though. Gibble. I don't really mind if I don't get Gibble here, just because I got the Goomy. So I'm not going to complain too much. I just want to, I would like to get the Goomy, the Gibble here as well. Because if I can get the, if I get Gibble here, then it's perfect. Oh, okay, I'm at 2 Goomies now. Two Goomies, 0, 2 Goomies, 1 Bagon, 0 Gibble. That's, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Like I said, if I get another one of those, another green one of those, then I'll start complaining. Until then, until then, it's fine. But yeah, like I said, a lot of the shinies I need now are like the kind of annoying ones, the hard to come by ones. So starters, of course, Gibble, Goomy, etc. And yeah. Still too good. If I didn't have a single shiny Goomy, here would be perfect. This one would have been perfect because I'd have the entire line done. However, I don't think I will end up. I don't believe I'm gonna get lucky enough for a shiny Gibble here, but you never know. One of the DLC of Scarlet Violet, I have no idea. It's quite a lot, and a lot of them are multiplayer. Unfortunately, also welcome back, Yuki. I think it's like almost 50. No, sorry, it's not 50. It's 18. There's 18 Pokemon, so it's so you get one for 10. So there are group exclusive quests. There's 3 group exclusive Pokemon, and those are Rayquaza, Kyurem, and Necrozma. If you're playing on Scarlet, you cannot get Lugia, Latias, Kyogre, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Zekrom, Lunala, and Spectria. Those are only group quests. You have to join BBQs. So the Union Circle crap. Now I'm gonna complain because that is 2 Bagons, 3 shiny fucking Goomies, and 0 Gibbles. Once I'm done with this, I'll be going over to Scarlet and Violet. But I might take a break from this and just work on one of the decks. I might work on one of the dexes for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that's fine, we can. But to get every legendary, you need to do 120 130 solo quests and 12 group quests. The thing is, as well, as I have not sorted my boxes out in Scarlet and Violet. So I'm almost certain that it's going to be... That's quite possible. Oh, I know one of the games has a shit... I know Violet has like 5 boxes of shinies. Ow. They're just not sorted into, they're just not sorted into numbers. If that makes sense. Because I also know there is a ton of Pokemon from the DLCs as well. I go for the full main decks, though. Yeah. I wish you the best with that one. So I'm gonna, after I finish this, as you, well, if you've been around, you know, I'm going to be doing the full shiny decks for the DLC, including DLCs for Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield, because I don't need a ton of Pokemon from Sword and Shield, I'll probably just finish the normal decks. But yeah, I know the main dex is gonna, the deck Scarlet and Violet's dex is gonna take me ages to do. I know for the purpose of the shiny living decks, I don't need to get 2 of everything, like starters that I've already gotten, but I probably will. And that's mostly just because of the fact that it'll be, because Scarlet and Violet is the game that I can still send back to Sword and Shield if I need to. I need the other starters. Yeah, the starter. Oh, for the like the. I know the other 2. Any luck pre-ordering a controller, Qtelf? Or no luck? Not yet. Because from what I saw, they're completely sold out. So hopefully that's not the case, and hopefully you can get one. Although I still prefer the original Steam controller, personally. So it has to be... Ah, okay. The one thing I will say, at least with the new one, it's repairable. It's iFixit helped design it. I'm happy about that, at least. But then again, most stuff for but I think most of the new Steam stuff coming out is going to be very repairable. Which I do like, in all honesty. If I don't get it now, it's fine. I can just catch the 2 Pokemon and then move on. But yeah, I've seen the design of the new controller and it's interesting. But I know it's not from what I heard is it only really works on Steam games. Let's catch these two. And hope there's a shiny Gibble somewhere, but I doubt it. Really? What's still that's that one. Oh wait, I don't need, this is a low tier one, never mind. These berries are basically useless. The question is, are we gonna get the, am I gonna get the am I gonna get a shiny Gible before this one ends? I doubt it. Okay. I'm gonna say it's safe to assume that I'm not gonna get another one. Another shiny. Okay. I'm happy with that though, because that does actually mean I've got another. It's one less I need to hunt for now. I just need to evolve it real quick. Let's just do this. I think it's gonna be like 4. Let's do 6. I think I need to do another one actually. Okay, there's a Sliggoo. Oh god, wait, hold up. Isn't Goomy like... Ah, shit, it needs to be raining. Now I need to reset till it starts raining. That's just great. Okay, let's just look. I don't need Froakie anymore. I do need that one though. This grass I don't need. And I need the fire son of a... Okay. The fire one, I'm gonna reset till I get the M ball near the starting zone. Because at this point, every one that I'm missing gets me one step closer to finishing up the box, right? So I need one there, two there, 4 in this one, 4 in that one. Okay, Ansha, do you have... Oh god, this is gonna be... Let's just do that. See what I get. Wait, already get that now. Okay. Can I get a dote? I'd like a berry one, but I guess not. That's fine. I'm not gonna complain because I got a fairy one. I don't want to use it though. Although if I use it, then it'll make the fairy one quicker. Oh, it's on the other side, okay. This is gonna be very quick, like insanely quick. There is a guaranteed shiny here. There is probably an alpha as well. I'm now just going to keep resetting until I get the... Oh. I think that's an alpha. I think that's an alpha shiny. No, it's not. Where's the shiny then? Oh, it's there. Can I lose aggro? But yeah, I'm not here at the moment. I'm not here for well, that was is it just that one? Yeah, it's still just that one. Okay. I am tempted to KO these. Or I might yeah, actually let's reset. Let's load the backup. Actual. Still got the donut, that's fine. Hopefully this should be relatively quick. Okay. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's, okay. I basically just want to reset the spawns until I get the right one. Christ, yeah, I'm at 582 hours. I'm actually getting close to. I think this entire challenge, this entire dex, both decks is going to be done probably around 400 and. Sorry, probably another few hundred hours. As long as, like I said, as long as Igglybuff isn't. I know it's one of those that's shiny. I don't want one of those shiny. like just making some progress at least. There's one. These two are probably going to be the easiest. It's just going to be evolving it, but then I can always ask someone to give a hand. Now just to hope I can get an alpha version. It doesn't matter though, the second I get another Swirlix, I'm leaving. I'll grab the Igglybuff. And then go do the Emboar. That one's going to be a difficult one because I will have to reset for that. But yeah, like I said, it's just progress really. Oh no, I do not want to leave. Like just one Swirlix. One more shiny Swirlix and I am done. I want to check up here though, just in case there's a shiny Alpha Spritzy. Ah, that's not. A Shelfer would be nice. And yeah, like I said, I know this isn't the most interesting, but unfortunately it's the best one. But yeah, I do need to I do need at least one more spritz, sorry, not spritzy, Swirlix. However, considering that Alpha's still there, I'm pretty sure the that Alpha Iggly buff is a I wonder if I'm gonna have a full shiny, like a ton of shiny Iggly buff before I get the shiny, another shiny Swirlix. But you never know. No. No, no, no. Okay. Let's see. I will say the gyro feature for this new Steam controller doesn't seem that interesting. Me personally. Alright, let's catch a bunch of Pokemon. Oh, there's one shiny Swirlix down. One more to go. But yeah, like unfortunately now it's just a lot of, well, yeah, a lot of the Pokemon now are just kind of annoying to get. The upside is at least I've got the time in this one to do. Like, I've got the time to really waste in this one. Okay. The upside is at least these are guaranteed to... Like, I am getting new ones spawned, so I'm not too concerned. Afternoon, G. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well today. And also, I hope your hunts have been going well. I'm just trying to get one more Swirlix. Well, I'm done with the Igglybuff line, luckily. You can throw a game you say, but I had one to decide which today's most rewarded. My dex, nice. How's your dex completion coming along? And I'm doing okay. I'm on my last few Pokemon now for ZA. The reason I'm here is because I just need one shiny Swirlix. And then I mean, you're further than me. I still haven't finished my base decks for ZA. Well, sorry, I finished the base decks. I'm just, was it? Yeah. I'm just finishing out the living decks. So I'm hoping that this one doesn't take too long. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing the DLC. Because I know for a fact the DLC is going to take a while, especially the legendaries. But I know you've got this. I will say this, the legendaries are not, they're very it's very RNG dependent, but they're very easy to hunt. Once I've got my last Swirlix, I will go out of this and I'll show you the best way for Virizion. This turns shiny. No. I know, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind showing you the best way. Because it's the way I did it as well for Virizion. I assume you've gotten myth. So for Latios, you have, it's the elevator method. So before you go up to check, you save at the elevator and then you go up. And then if it's not shiny, you just reset. Not for Latios, no. Well, you can, but the most efficient way is to reset. Yeah, it's just a... Can I get this, please? Can I just have a shiny Swirlix pop up, please, game? Also, this is a level 3 fairy sandwich donut. I was hoping it was going to be quick, but I guess not. I mean, worst case is I just go shiny hunt the alpha one. We'll see. We'll see. Um, and then Terrakion, it's just like you can run reset it there if you're lucky enough and you get the one with the like the hollow pad where it just teleports you. That's the quickest way. Cobalion is running, Latias is running. And same with Cobalion. So Latias is literally just running back and forth over the rooftops. Thankfully. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't expecting it to take this long to get another one. Kind of expecting it quite quickly. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Doggos are important. Cute Alpha, you still here? Because if you are, the Commodore 64s adding more keyboards to their line. But yeah, so a lot of the legendaries are running back and like almost all of them are like running back and forth. However, it is literally just Latios that you can't run back and forth. You have to do the Holovator method. But from what I understand is the Holovator method is actually the quickest, like Latios is the quickest one to get. Come on, give me the... I just need one. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's clipped on here, but I've got, if it's not on Twitch, it's on TikTok that I've got, that you can see the clips. I'm pretty sure it is only on TikTok, but that's just me getting it. I'm gonna check. Oh no, yeah, unfortunately it is only on TikTok. But that one is only of me actually just getting it. But that one's just, you just run back and forth across the rooftops. It's relatively easy. Holy sh... Yes! Oh, hell yes. Shalfa Swirlix. Let's go. Fuck yes. I'm taking you. Oh my... Hold up. Oh, holy fuck. And a Shalfa Spritzy. Hell yeah. What's next? A Shalfa Wrigley buff? Nope. Damn it. I was hopeful. Okay. I'm done with this. Let's go. I'm happy. That's great, actually. Let me just drop the placeholder. Let me just drop it in the placeholder quickly. That's wrong. So that one goes here. And I'm probably going to replace this one with the Shalpa. Okay. So for the... I'll just fly here quickly. So for Shiny Virizion, so as it's in this section here, I'll just put the pin down. So I'm currently 37, so here, right? All you're gonna do in the zone is you're just gonna run along to this tree here. Just a bit further, so about here. And then you just run. All I did was to like to here. And you just go back and forth, really. And then you just go up and check, and then if you've got a shiny, you've got a shiny. If not, just keep going. You just reset. Terrakion is in the same area, except let me just go. I think Cabalion's in this area as well, but I can't show you because it's not frozen over. Oh yeah, no, Terrakion is in the same area. However, it's slightly... I messed that jump up. I am terrible at this game. I am awful at this game for missing that, because that's a very simple jump. So of course you won't have the wild zone. Basically what I did was in the zone, so Terrakion spawns where that Larvitar is, and then there's, if you're lucky and you get like a pad, there'll be here to some scaffolding there. You just go there, you walk forward, and you can just see Terrakion. Like you can just barely see Terrakion there. Oh, actually, I can kind of show you for Caballion. Caballion is where that Magikarp is, and you basically just keep running back and forth to under this bridge and back. And then once you've done that, and then you can spawn it, you'll see it. And I want to... His shiny is like... I can actually show you Terrakion. Give me 1 second. I just need to find the box. Oh, there we go. So this is shiny Terrakion. The one you're going to be looking for mostly on this is the red. And then yeah, unfortunately with Virizion you cannot see it while shiny hunting it, just because it's an enclosed area. So Virizion here, this one, you cannot see when shiny hunting it. Like you cannot see inside or anything. You have to manually climb up here and then go down into, and then you can look down to see if it's shiny. So the Virizion's where the Gallade is there. I should collect that. I'm not going to. I am too lazy. I'll just go here quickly, because this one is... I want to say it's this. Yeah, no, it has to be this side, right? Let me just... This is what I don't like, is because it's very difficult to spot the zones. Let me just double check this. Hey, Bellsprout. Although I do think there's an easier way to get up to that as well. Ah, I missed the jump. No, it's not this one. It's frustrating because the other zone's kind of annoying to find. Although I'm pretty sure it is this area. But basically it's... Was I in the wrong... I could have actually been in the wrong area. But yeah, the Lati, so one of the Latis are, so I could just use this one. So you save at the bottom, you go up, you check. If it's not shiny, you just dip out, basically. Oh, this is gonna drive me fucking nuts. Yeah, this is I'm actually drawing a blank of where it is, unfortunately. It might be here actually, if I... That's the only downside with the zones, is they don't really show you. Oh no, here it is. Yep, this is it. So this one you kind of have to watch. You do need to be a bit cautious about. So the Latios is up, the Latias is up there. And all you're doing really is just running along this one. I went down to here and then I'd go back around. Do not use an alpha sandwich. Do not use one that's got alpha power, because then you will have a bad time. No worries, I don't mind helping. Like, you do not need to worry. Trust me, you really don't. Yeah, like I said, do not use an. I made the mistake of using one with an alpha power sandwich, and I did not have a good time. I consistently had to KO alpha Gardevoirs when I was doing it. Got the elevator here quickly. The thing is, it gives me a little bit of a break from the hunting as well. So the other Lati, there'll be a Holovator about here, you just save and then you go up, and then if it's not shiny, you just reset. And this Lati is probably the easiest to hunt. Okay, let's go to here. One of the Eon siblings is elevator reset. The other one is the running. This one's the running. The other one's the reset. I need a shiny. I needed one shiny pig, one shiny crocodile, two shiny Eevees, which is going to be brutal, one more Gibble. Don't know which those two are. I need to check. It's the box after. Oh, it's a Riolu and Lucario. One more Bulbasaur, two more Squirtles, and then a Larvitar, and then I am done with the base decks. The DLC decks I'm not looking forward to though. Shiny hunting the DLC decks is actually going to be brutal. But yeah, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. And I'll try and answer them. Where's the... okay. Yeah, that's fine. I do recommend making a backup save before you do it, just in case. But yeah, they do take a while, but it's... okay, so they do swap. Perfect. But yeah, Baxcalibur is going to be... Oh, the Baxcalibur line is going to be the worst to get shiny, since they're only rank 5 ones. But still doable. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Where are the fucking... Oh, they're right. Okay, never mind. I hope they're within range, at least. But yeah, a lot of the, at least the legendary hunts are kind of easy to hunt. As long as I don't get one of those shiny, I'll be happy. And actually, I want to swap. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that is actually perfect. I guess what I'm just gonna do is just keep fly resetting here until I can get it, and then just go check. The concern is if I get one of those shiny. But I know the starters for shinies are very difficult. The reason I was hoping for one of the big spawns to be right next to the portal would be it'd be easier just to hunt it, but it's fine. Oh. Okay. There is a chance I'll have to go make a fire donut. And if that's the case, that means I'm just gonna have to... But that might end up having to be the case. I am tempted to stream tomorrow, but if I don't have... But that I'll really tomorrow if I'm like only got a few Pokemon left to catch. If I'm still missing a lot to the point where I have to get a donuts, then I'll probably tomorrow I'll just end up grinding again a ton of what was it? Again a ton of berries for donuts, that's it. And that basically just means it's going to be slightly easier to hunt. And that's also just because Embor and that is kind of a pain in the ass. But we take it how it comes. We just play it by ear. I want to keep hunting. I think the easiest dex is going to be a Teal Mask. Although I do need to, I do actually have to finish the. I do have to hunt the. I do have to get the trio again on my other save. And then, yeah, Arceus as well is going to be interesting. We're going to put some music on, actually. I'm kind of hoping that I don't get one of those shiny. The only downside is it's not right next to it. Yeah. I would like to finish with a starter today, but if I don't, then it is what it is. Okay. I could reset this, but there's no guarantee I'm gonna get the same spawn. So if I don't, then that's fine. I'll just keep going. Oh, hell yes, I got it. Fuck yes. Let's go. Shiny Pig Knight. Done. Just gotta evolve it now. Hell yeah. I'm actually like, that's good actually. I'm actually glad about that. I don't know which box it went into. Oh, perfect. Evolve. I'm not sure if I want to go for when I do Scarlet and Violet, if I want to go for free segmented Dunsparce. So I need 2 EVs, I need a Gible, I need the Riolu and Lucario, I need a Bulbasaur, 2 Squirtles and a Larvitar. And realistically, I'd like them in a small zone. But yeah, now it just, when it comes to these zones, is the Pokemon is like every single one is puts me one step closer. Very electric, don't need that one. Grass, please. I mean, Ivysaur I do need. That's great. And that one as well. The only downside is that medium one. I actually got 4 that I need. Okay, let's go do this. 4 zones with Pokemon that I need is perfect. And welcome back for those that were affected by the ads. Let's go for it. If I get it quickly, it's going to be amazing because then I can go for the next one. Realistically, it's get the Ivysaur. Get the Ivysaur, go for Riolu's. And then go from there. I just need to hope I don't get a shiny Venusaur. And then, yeah, I need to... After I finish the base decks, I need to sort out the DLC decks, like sort of get the boxes, sort out what I've got. I would not be doing forms, just because there is a lot I have to do still when it comes to shiny hunting. But yeah, here it's just anything but it's the only shiny I need from here is just the Ivysaur. Okay. But then again, with Ivysaur, I could have just shiny hunted a Bulbasaur in area 20. The concern is how long it's actually going to take, but should be fine. But yeah, if I'm down to if I can get this and then the last few, well, if I can get the other ones in the zones, yeah. Ay, ay. If I don't get one in here, I'll just probably bench reset. After stream to get it. I mean, one option would be to KO the other Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a shiny. One of the monkeys shiny. That's a phase already. A bunch of dupes are fine because I just end up mass trading them over in home. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see if I get another phase before I get the Ivysaur. Okay, let's see. As long as I don't get any of the other ones on that hill. It should be fine. And as long as I don't get a shiny Venusaur. Just because shiny Venusaur is not what I've already got one. And the reason I've got one already is just because of I evolved I got another Bulbasaur I evolved at the start of the stream. Yeah, if I don't get it from here, it's fine. I'll just go do the other ones. I'll go do the other ones and hopefully get the Okay. I'll go to about 500 calories. Oof. But yeah, if I don't have anything by 500 calories, I'll leave and I'll go to the other zones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do the other zones. Huh? It was just that, right? That's shiny. Yeah. No reason for the twice if you see it. Okay. This one can go all the way over to this. Actually, probably this box. Now. Was it that one or was it that one? I need Gibble at the start. Oh, that's not far from where I'm at actually. This one I will be reset until I get Larvitar at the start. Never mind. That's actually relatively okay. Just need one more Larvitar. That's why I'm in this one. How many Larvitars is it though? It's 4. And then hopefully I get the Larvitar, not any of the others. But yeah, I don't mind. Like I said, I actually enjoy shiny hunting. Unfortunately, fly resetting really isn't the best content. Okay. Nope, I do not want to leave. Okay. Yeah, it's just resetting, unfortunately. I wonder what's going to be the first one in this one. Oh, sorry, the first shiny in this zone. I hope it's Larvitar, because that means I can just get out. But yeah, like I said, every one I get now is just pushes me closer to being done. Okay, I can't even see the. But yeah, it's definitely a slow, tedious grind, this one. Hopefully when I get to Scarlet and Violet it'll be quicker. But I do believe it should be, actually. The other thing is the reason I'm not doing it instantly is just because I can take a quick look to actually see if I've gotten a shiny. Okay, let's see. I mean, it shouldn't take me too long for this one, at least I hope. Okay. Doing so, yeah, the side missions do suck. I've got so many side missions that I just haven't touched. I think that's a shiny fucking thing. Isn't it? Yep. Okay, there's a phase. That sucks. Yeah, I just, if I'm honest with you, I just picked them up. And I just left them. The only good ones are the mythicals. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that one. Like, the vast majority of mythicals are just sorry, not the mythical, the side quests are just useless. But hey, at least you can get a ton of the mythicals now. I think you can get almost every mythical on the Switch. I think that's a shiny fucking... That is a shiny on it. Yep. Okay. But yeah, I haven't finished a bunch of the even though I haven't finished a bunch of the side quests, like the side quests, side missions, whatever. There's just no real reason to do them, honestly, outside of the mythicals, etc. Okay. How is it that Larvitar's the closest one? And yet... Okay, so still no Larvitar. What's that one? Never mind. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. If I haven't got it by like 1,500, I'll just leave. And then I'll probably grind tomorrow. Yeah, Larvitar's taken. Is actually not. I don't think it's gonna shine. But yeah, this is what I get for hunting without a buff, but I don't mind that because I find when you're hunting donuts can be relatively easy. But it's generally a lot easier. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna continue if I'm not gonna, because I've gotten 2 shinies and they're both dupes. It's fine though, it doesn't. what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna escape. Thanks for stopping by. I probably will be live tomorrow. Just because I just want to get this done at this point. So I'm at 10 Pokemon left, so I'll definitely get it done. Anyway, yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not gonna raid anyone tonight. I'll go back tomorrow. Yeah, I hope I have some better luck as well. I hope you have a good day tomorrow at work. I should be live every day this week anyway. But anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow if you can.